And if you see me opening my backpack a lot, it's because I'm playing on controller. And controller is not the easiest thing just because of the fact that you're sitting there and you either have to angle yourself properly to get to what it is that you're trying to do, or you open your backpack and then you can move your icon to whatever it is that you're trying to do. I think it's easier to do where you're moving your icons, so that's the way I choose to play it. We are also going to make a second storage unit. Or I say storage unit, but it's really just the little tray thing here. And so we're going to make that. See, I almost accidentally picked up this printer, this deal already. We're going to put that table up there because we're not going to open that until we need it. And we likely won't use it until we get into our control arm area. Or not control arm, automated arm. Of course, MEAFK AFK is stealing the mission log, so I can't even steal it from her and continue on with the stuffs and the things. So we will go back to our, well, we need resin, so we'll go over here and do some resin. Resin farming. Which I think was there, yeah. Okay. This should be good enough for us to close up. Alright. As long as it's not hazardous to our health, I don't really care too much about making it perfect. Oh joy. So my stream went down and it didn't even tell me. Lovely. We'll do this like this, I guess. That's a little too low. Ugh, this is frustrating. Alright, this is a little bit better. I'll just get rid of this top area here. And then we'll fix it off again. So my oldest nephew is home, so I don't know if I lost stream because he is home and so he's using a good bit of the net, or if it's the game or what. So please let me know if you guys happen to notice my stream go down, because I could still see chat when things happen, but yeah. Um, I don't hear the music at all. But uh, I have the volume of the music up decently. So either this area, I thought the whole game had music, but I guess not. Also, Emmys, I know you're muted, but can you hear me by chance? And if so, can you back out of that menu so that I can see the next goal? We gonna have fun, chat. Come on, I'm trying to see. I don't know if it'll let me collect them from here. Okay, we need to do the print and connect a small generator. Research center, smeltering, and then the tools, and then the gateway. So we definitely need another big table. We also need one of these. We're gonna make this so that we have a table we could use for both. gonna get some more resin for us. Because we're going to need resin to make a few more tables, plus do the printer and the two items that we need printed. One of which I think is on my backpack. Welcome back. Yeah, I meant to tell you, if you AFK, just don't stay in that menu because I can't bypass it.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need a piece of compound. We're gonna put this here. And then we're gonna grab this here. And that'll work there. Okay, and then research, smeltering furnace are gonna be the next two things. So, there's a couple of ways that we can start this. um, you can either gather materials or you can print stuff out for us. What do you want to do?
I can print.
Okay. On the medium printer, you need to print out we need a research thing. And let me give you some of this resin here. So that you have it. So we need a research station. And then we need okay, that's good. Yeah, that thing.
Research chamber?
Yep. And it's going to go on this table that's already up over here. And then we need to unlock the smelter furnace. So after that research center, we're going to need a smeltering furnace, which will go here as well. So one on top, one on bottom for now. We'll change it up in a bit, but for now, because I want to make sure we have enough, like, when those two are done printing, you could print another table like this, and it's the only stacked one in the medium printer right now.
Okay.
I am going to go... I need to see what direction it was before I start laying tethers. Okay, so it's not those directions. Let me go get some air. We should have a thing in our rewards for the charging the battery. I know I saw a satellite. I just don't remember which direction I saw it in. Yeah, so sometime while you were AFK, my stream closed and reopened or restarted or whatever you want to call it.
Okay.
I can't believe how shitty the stuff. Oh, I found a better resin at least. But usually there's a bunch of bigger resource things in between here and there around the base, and
You said a smelting furnace, right?
yes. Usually there's like 50 million big resource things that you can gather really close to the dropping points. We just ain't doing good on either one of those. Oh. Nope, that's a small one too. I think I seen one. There it is. At least there's one of them. Okay, there's two of them. Now let's just hope I can juggle them back to base before running out of it. Oxygen. Oh, I may have to go get oxygen first. It should be close by, hopefully. Hopefully I make it. Oh, Chad, it's gonna be close. Oh. Okay. Try this again. Okay, so we got a couple of research thingies. Just gotta get them back to base. Chat, this is what we call juggling. And I gotta get more air. How's it going over there, Ems?
Just got the smelting furnace printed.
Did it unlock anything else, quest-wise? Tell me what our quests are.
is smelteringly hot uh, refined aluminum from laterite.
Okay.
Retooling, which is the boost mod and the dual mod.
Okay.
Here we go with sampling. Find and use research samples 5 out of 10.
Okay.
And then eyes on lithium. Gather
Okay.
3
Don't
lithium.
have to worry about lithium on this planet at all.
And then it's
Yo,
lights in the
Bizarre.
distance. Discover a getaway chamber.
Yeah, okay.
Why am I carrying a plant? What the hell?
I went to drop it and apparently it landed in your hands. I
I mean,
appreciate the alert, Bizarre.
thank you for the flowers, but damn.
You can put it over here by the machines over here. Now that the printer's free, if you could print us another table like this.
I just gotta drag and drop it this way. Oh, or I'm gonna throw it. Sure. Sure. Okay. Where's the printer? Alright.
Oh boy.
I mean, a large stack table.
Did you see how I tried to steal it out of your hands?
No, I didn't. Okay, we need one more resin and
Okay, so there should still be just a little bit of resin in this area here. I don't know if you can take it off my backpack or not, but I do have a piece on my backpack if you want to grab it while I'm still doing this.
well, if I can figure out where my mouse is. Oh, there we go. Why can't I do?
So cold out that I think I can pee in ice cubes.
Oh, yeah, no, I can't access your pack.
Okay. I knew you could put stuff on my backpack. I didn't know whether or not you could take it from my backpack or not.
Okay. Is that where I got the organic on my backpack? Did you put it there?
No. Organic is likely when you first started harvesting. Because organic is any of the grass that you see forms to organic.
Gotcha.
This looks interesting. This is Astroneer. This is one of my second favorite games at the moment. First being the Planet Crafter.
Okay.
Although, like I said, this one's kind of going through some issues right now because of an update that they did. But they very much publicly apologized for having so many issues that came with the update. So I think that was very, very big of the company. And so, you know.
I have to look all the way up for this.
Do what?
What do you mean? Choose the sensitive. Oh, there we go.
Alright, this one is almost cleared out. Cleared out enough. So, we're gonna make it so we don't have a hole that consumes us and makes us die. Because we get stuck in it. No getting stuck in the holes, Emma.
No promises.
Yeah, me neither.
I run. I don't look.
She leaps before she looks. You heard it here first. She just dives right in. Doesn't matter if it's shallow water or not. All right, when this is done printing, if you will set it up.
Poor,
What?
poor rebel. He said, "What
Oh,
poor virgineer."
if you will set it up just beyond this one, and then move the smelter over to it.
What?
That
Over
table
to
that
the other one.
that table. I'm
Yeah.
making a path for you. Set it up here,
Okay.
and then you can move the smelter over to it. And when you move the smelter over, you can put the why are you doing that? By the way, it helps if we turn these things on. Um, so that they will work. Okay, so
I didn't know I had to turn it on.
that's okay. I forgot that you did because usually it's just one of those things that I don't think about. I
Hmm.
just automatically do. But we will put this, and you can put the smelter on top because we won't have to access on the top one. We won't have to access the smelter too often. It should already be turned on. Um, we just have to have ore for it to smelt now. Um, let's see here. Okay, we don't want you using our resin because I want to come over here and print another medium storage. Okay, when that medium storage gets done, we're gonna move it to the bottom of this, the smelter area,
Okay.
and but for now, it's all about getting our points up so that we can get the stuff cleaned up. The stuff. What are all our tasks besides the gateway? The gateway and the one that we have to buy the items and equip them. Those two I know.
We have to smelt laterite to get aluminum.
Okay, you don't have
Or
to ever
we have
worry
this
about the lithium until we go to another planet. So don't worry about mentioning the lithium anytime I ask, unless.
aluminum from laterite. Okay. And then the lithium is another one.
Yeah, so the lithium is on another planet. So
Okay.
that's gonna
So we
be
need
a
to get
while before we
uh
can do lithium.
we need to get laterite.
Yep. Alright, so what I'm doing right now, chat, is I am starting our descent into the core of the planet. Or into the below ground of the planet. Come on, there we
Descent
go.
toward descent to
Because
our
that's where the
demise.
laterite's gonna be.
Okay.
Alright, so we're going to set up to where, and To me, I always, even though we don't have a vehicle right now, I just got in the habit of making our ramps vehicle friendly. So
Yeah, that's fine.
I like to make them smooth. There's some people, we all have different play styles. And
Hmm.
some people they like to make it to where it's a parkour going down, you know?
Yeah.
I do not. Zoo will mess up if she tries to do something like that. So, if you want to make sure that we have plenty of tethers so that I don't run out of tether, or if you see me off the tether, that
uh,
you connect me to
yeah, you're off the
tethers.
tether now.
Oh, did you not make you some tethers yet?
No.
Go grab a compound or two and make you a tethers.
Okay.
Okay, you don't want it too steep, chat, because then you could literally fall to your death because you can't stop yourself from moving. But I am changing the angle just a bit from the original. Because to me it was not quite steep enough. And if I can help it, I'm going to make sure to make it so that I'm not going to fall on my uh, hurt myself in here by uh, falling off the side or anything like that. But like this side here, I have no choice but to leave open because I don't feel like building the wall goofy like. So, alright. But the good news is that where this sits now, we got a nice little there we can go down. Now this is not.
Oh shit!
What'd you
Oh my
do?
god! I slid all the way down.
See, now Emmy obviously has been ignoring me. Otherwise, she would have realized that I just said you got to be careful not to slide down.
Yeah, I was not paying attention. No.
See, chat. Even playing games with me, she just ignores me. I see it. Uh huh.
I don't try to ignore you.
She's got that
I,
selective hearing. If I'm not talking to her about all the ways, all the things I want to do to her body, she just doesn't hear me.
I mean, definitely catches my attention faster. Uh,
Yeah, I just think she wanted to see what it was like to slide into the hole. You know, us women, we don't always get a chance to experience that firsthand. Rebel says, laugh out loud, it's selective hearing. All right, so with that being said, so you see this kind of area here to the side, Emmy.
yeah.
We're gonna make a little half-ass platform for a minute, but so here's the deal. You're gonna want to take the tethers, and you're gonna want to come out this way, cause that blue ore right there. And careful of the holes. This blue ore over here
Oh,
is the aluminum that we need.
oh, fuck.
Yeah, be careful. There's a big asshole right here too. In fact, I'll careful. I hadn't fully filled it in yet. Don't get buried alive.
Oh, gee.
Okay. Should be safe for you to cross. Be placing your tethers down so that you can and then just bring back a full inventory of that. In fact, I'm actually gonna go. I meant to bring them down with us. I'm gonna go get us some containers, the medium container things, so that we can fill one of those up, fill our inventory up before coming back up for air.
I'm glad this game does not have creatures in it.
So the plant life is what you gotta watch out for. Um,
Plant?
yeah. So like you see that coral, the pink coral with the spots.
Yeah.
So if I'm not mistaken, that will like if you get too close, spikes will come out. I don't know if it's, I don't remember if it's this planet or the others that they actually become hostile, but um, it's one of those that I'm not going to take a chance either. Um, but it's basically the plant life that you got to worry about. Uh, on other planets, some of them, well, I know on this planet, as you get closer to the core, uh, you got green Christmas tree looking plants that shoot off a. They basically fart in your face and hurt. Um, you got on some of the other planets, you got creature plants that will lob explosives at you, and
Okay.
so you've got a few different
That's
choices, but
comforting.
it's the see. I think these ones might be harmless, but I don't remember. And so it's just a matter of here's your thing to fill up. But yeah, basically you can destroy them by digging them out. But if you stand too close, when they explode, they could hurt you
Okay.
like that. You don't you don't do health in this game so much as you can take X amount of health before you heal. So yeah. Anytime you see like the research item and stuff, interesting. I can't grab that research item. Okay, it wasn't completely free. But anytime you see the big research items, what I tend to do is those I will walk back to our ramp so that on one of our treks, one of us can carry it up.
Okay.
But I will definitely, if I don't walk it all the way back to our ramp, then I will at least, at the bare minimum, I will put it along the tethers. So, all right, let's see here.
There's another itty bitty thing in this research sample.
Okay, those you just you can read them now or study them or whatever the thing is. I always forget.
Uh,
Research.
scan.
So
Okay.
we're at 6 of 10 out of those, so we need some more of those. I'm going to work on digging down to the next level too, so that we just have 2 levels to play around on and not have to worry about making our ramps for it.
Watering.
Uh, Got to creep on down. Very, very, very slowly, chat. Um, I don't know if you want to take a second to come down this ramp very carefully, because the ramp is not finished, so you can fall off the edge. But there's one of the green things I was talking about, in case you wanna, or you can see my screen, right?
Uh,
I'm not looking at it yet, so you just got to tell me when you're able to see my screen.
I can see it.
Okay, so that thing down there is the Christmas tree I was talking about, right here.
Okay.
I'm not close enough for it to spit stuff out yet. Let's see if I can get close enough here. No, it's not going to let me get close enough to make it spit, but it should get close enough to let me, sometimes the angles in these games are such trash. Oh crap, I'm about to die from no air. I'll worry about that in a minute because I'm almost to the next platform and so I could hit it from a different angle. So underground you can find pretty much every ore that's on the planet, except for there are a few that only spawn in the mountains and not
Okay.
on the area that you're like not undergrounds. Um,
Then.
and like there are some that if they spawn on multiple planets, one planet it may only be available uh, underground, and one planet it might be only available in the mountains. So your Wikipedia or Astropedia, I think is what they call it, is very useful in this, um, which is accessible through your starting screen or your escape if you're on mouse and keyboard. It'll tell you the resource and what planet to find it on, and where on the planet to find it. So,
Okay.
it is very useful. Alright, let's see if we could get closer to this guy to get him deaded without letting him dead at us. Okay. If you're looking at my screen, he shot off well,
Yeah, I can see it.
okay. So that's what that looks like, and you know, he's only got so much reach, so you're good there. Okay, so we need 2 more research samples. I'm just looking at what's down here. So
come on.
yo, Rose! Welcome in, Raiders. Give me a second, Rose, I'll give you a shout out. And I apologize, y'all showed up just in time for ads. My timing is impeccable. A lot of times I'll be lurking in somebody's stream for like 3 hours, and then all of a sudden I will say one word, and all of a sudden I get hit with ads. That is one of my favorite sound alerts so far. My Raiders. Okay, where are you at?
I'm back at the lottery.
Okay, did you fill up that thing yet?
Almost, I got 2 slots more.
When you fill up that tray, don't worry about your inventory anymore. Or right now. When you fill up that tray, we'll go put it on the smelter.
Okay.
Hi, Rose. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, and I apologize that you raided right into ads, but unfortunately I could not swap quick enough to dismiss them for a minute for you. How was your stream?
Got it full.
Did you get the buildies done, or started at least? Alright, let's see.
Did you go back up?
Couldn't find a good place for a base? Yeah, I went back up.
Okay.
I am getting some stuff situated for us to progress. We need... We're going to have to find ceramic, which we'll likely have to drive around to do. tapper. And that's gonna be okay. So we need about 3,000 for sure. Yeah. So if you just set them going, you'll be good. But uh, take this sink here, and on your gun, on your backpack, you should have a boost mod. So, yeah, take that, put it on your thing, and you should have that to a boost mod to create. And that goes on your gun, and you can toggle it off and on uh, by opening your gun and then looking to find it on your thing. Alright, so we got another medium storage, which is great because these are very, very useful. Okay, I sent you one of the sites. Yeah, I saw that. I forgot to reply to it. I was half asleep when I first saw it, so uh, I appreciate that. Um, due to the girl's mother not picking them up, we might lose this place because my roomie might end up getting fired. Wow. That's not cool. I be telling the mother, look, bitch, you didn't do what you were supposed to do, and now I'm homeless. You gotta step up and do something about it. But, Rose, honestly, it is against the law in the United States for anybody to fire somebody because of anything child related.
That's interesting.
It is like a family care act of some sort. I don't remember the exact term. I mean, you can just bring the. Now, they can force you to quit, but they can't fire you for it. And if they do fire him without giving him another reason, he would have a good case in court. So, if he goes to call his boss and his boss talks about him being fired, he needs to record that shit so that he can have proof that it happened and that that's why he's getting fired. And they won't be able to do shit if he does that. Excuse me. But I wouldn't play his hand. I wouldn't tell him that he's doing that.
Hello there.
I would yo, assassin, welcome in, bud. Welcome in. I wouldn't let them know that he's doing that cuz then they'd cover their ass by making it seem there's another reason why they're forcing him to quit or firing him. But there we go. The samples are done. So we can collect whatever that is. What is that?
Just trying to find it. Okay, there's a sample. We get 3 tethers for this.
Okay.
And
Nothing
then
really
the new
great.
one was bolt and switch. Gather self.
Saffrite?
By the way.
Yeah, we
Wow.
I already
Whatever.
gathered some,
Whatever works.
but unfortunately I
Uh,
gathered it too soon to make
okay.
zinc.
Uh, okay. Actually, there was where the normal laterite was. I dug down to it, so there should be some there.
I
So
mean, I've got a whole thing by itself, but I had already started gathering some because I knew we would need it for the mod.
yeah.
But yeah, so that one should be completed now.
Okay. Where'd it go?
Who's the other beautiful voice? That would be Miss Emmy's Wolves.
Hello.
Same person I told you is teaching the girls the wrong thing and that accused me of abuse just 'cause she doesn't know how to be a mother. Yeah, I know. I know. And that's shit. I hate that. I hate that the girls have to even have that in their life.
Oh, Walmart. Listen, you only gotta say Walmart, and I think everybody would understand. My brother worked at Walmart, and it was something else.
I actually worked at Walmart and the people I worked with were pretty cool.
Okay.
But of course, you also have to understand this is 20 years ago.
Mm.
All right, we are going to put this. I think it's going to go, yeah, this direction.
Holy, that's huge.
That's what she said.
Oh, I didn't even walk into it.
All right.
Breath of fresh air. New mission. A breath
That's
of
your
fresh air.
line.
Didn't we just complete it?
I love how the specialty that it plans to give us at the beginning is something we've already unlocked. But aluminum is very high demand, so I guess I could forgive them for that. Okay. So we got the oxygenator, and then we will eventually have some extensions. Uh,
This strange artifact. We get a power cell for this. And then breath of fresh air. We get bites.
okay.
And then we finish the take a bite, which gives us more bites. Another one.
They don't do nibbles here, guys. They do lots of bites. They are
I mean, I'm
biters.
not complaining. Um, uh, Ride power to the lab. No, it's
Yes.
called jumper table. Moving in Holland. Print a tractor. We can print a tractor. A whole ass working tractor.
Yep.
Okay. uh, arm yourself. Print an auto arm. Store a resource with an auto arm. Or, yeah, store a resource
So
with
we
an auto
still gotta unlock the the
Okay.
auto arm, and we have enough to do it, but just barely. The tractor is going to be the better bet if we have to unlock it. So let me check to see whether or not that's one that we have to unlock. Yes. So if you'll grab 2 pieces of aluminum, go to the medium printer. No, I'm sorry, the small printer, and print us a tractor. And then I want to say that it will give us the trailer to go along with it. Okay.
These are the small things.
So if you have the item on your backpack, when you come in here, you don't have to put it on the table. You just find it in here, and I'll find it real quick to show you. If it's on the table, it'll grab from the table, but if it's on your person, it'll grab from your person.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right. Before you open this, do not open it, but you could set it out, over by the platform over here.
Okay.
Okay, we got more bytes for that. We got stupid oxygen filters, which is so stupid.
What was that?
Just stuff coming off of the being ported down onto our launch pad.
Oh, okay.
Okay, there we go. That's what we're waiting on. Alright, so where did you put it?
Oh, I got it.
Okay, set it down up here somewhere. So you gotta set yours down first so I know where to put the...
Okay.
Go ahead and open it.
That's clunky.
Alright, so... we can put that there. This goes here. You could put storage on the front of it and then on this trail here. But if we have 2 compound, I'm going to have you actually instead print out, do we have any compound? We don't have any compound, so we got to go get some compound. But...
It looks like I got one on my back.
yeah, but we need 2. I don't remember if I saw compound close to the area that I'm... okay, that's gonna annoy the crap out of me. There you go, a little smoother there. I don't remember if I saw it close or if that was the other stuff. Yeah, it was resin. Sapphirite. Sapphirite. never even finished my trail down here yet because I got distracted. Piece of candy.
Or hole. Um.
Assassin Guild is 21% flirty before heading out to their date.
Here, you sit
After
there if I
having an
can.
awkward time, they uttered a resounding,
I gotta follow, I gotta follow, I gotta follow. Mom, get the camera!
I don't know if
Camera.
you
Oh,
heard
there we go.
that.
Ooh. Whee! Sorry, what?
Assassin Guild was 21% flirty before heading out on their date. After having an awkward time, they uttered, I gotta follow, I gotta follow, I gotta follow. Mom, get the camera!
No, I didn't hear that.
I'm doing alright, honestly, Assassin. I'm just we got to play a fun game that we really wanted to continue, but unfortunately it was a little glitchy. So we couldn't play it or too long earlier. And so we're kind of sad about that. But now we're trying. Do you have a compound on your back?
No, I put it on the table.
Okay. I was gonna.
Uh,
I was just gonna say because the printer had one, and so
yeah,
I was gonna
yeah. I took it
say
off my back and put it on the table.
yeah. So that's the one that the printer has.
I'm good, assassin. Starting to get hungry. Okay.
I didn't even think to eat breakfast before starting
Yeah,
stream.
it's almost 20 after 7.
Yeah, it's almost 5
So,
p.m. for me. I've been up since 9:30 and I have not had breakfast and I didn't even realize it was that late.
yeah, I had a bowl of goldfish before we started, but that's all I ate today.
Well, if you need to go grab some food or if you get ready to end or you're ready to be done for the day, let me know.
Mhm.
If you go grab food, as long as you're near an oxygen source, you'll be safe. If
I listen. If I went to go make food, I don't even know what I'd make. That's also why I've held off with eating
yeah,
for
I'm kind
so
of the
long.
same thing. Well, Assassin, I don't get my food bank stuff until tomorrow. And so Zoo is very limited on what she can eat right now or what she has to eat right now. So unless somebody wants to order me a pizza or something, yeah, Zoo's very limited.
Hungry like a wolf? Yes, very,
Yes.
very. I'll take the pun. I like the pun.
You naughty, naughty. You teasing me, you naughty, naughty.
I almost thought that was a Rebel because he's about the only one that's really usually doing that one.
True. Did we finish? No, we didn't finish another one yet.
Okay, so I know we had compound. I know that we found some, but I'm pretty sure I pretty much got everything I could out of the area. And so let's see here if there's more. I thought I saw another
Did we
section, but
say
I
no
don't
oxygen?
don't
Yeah.
remember if I did any tethers to it or not. Okay, here's some more compound. Um
When you have to press the space bar aggressively because it doesn't want to jump.
I hope I can make it back in time. Okay. So I've got some compound, a compound spot, which is
Don't
good.
make me come over and feed you. Listen, that's entertainment. Can you come pick me up on the way? I don't know where you're from, but I'm Canada, so you might have to take a little tiny detour. Okay. Not too sure.
Okay. Emmy, come mine some compound with me, my dear.
Where'd you go?
You could find me on your map, or you could over here.
Have a map? Oh. Wow. Adventure! Damn.
I mean, it would be an
Love it.
adventure anywhere in Mississippi, but definitely by Zoo's place. Just make sure to pack a weapon, pack some armor.
A weapon?
Girl, it is scary
I mean, listen,
here.
the only thing I know how to use is a knife, okay? Guns are illegal in Canada unless you have a hunting license. So,
Yeah. So you can file to carry here anywhere,
hmm.
and I'm not gonna lie, guns scare the fuck out of
Wait, I'm
me.
Canadian too. You're Canadian? I am Canadian.
Okay, that looks like we drained it all, so.
That's what she said.
So we gonna have to look
You know, New Brunswick,
elsewhere.
I'm right next to you. I'm from Newfoundland. I've, I've I never have I ever met somebody else from Newfoundland. It's always somewhere else. But you're the closest one, actually.
Well, you know, Rebel and Flipper are both Canadian. Kev
Oh,
is
people are, yeah.
Canadian.
He's Toronto, though, isn't he?
I don't
I
know.
think. Around there. I don't know. I don't remember.
Look, I do
Listen.
good to keep the United States, countries are.
I'm literally as east as you can go.
Yeah, well.
As east.
All right.
You go visit? Hell yeah.
Go this way, or else we're gonna run out of breath.
Oh shit! I didn't even realize that. That'd be nice. You know, I didn't even. Did I even get? I didn't even get any compound pieces.
I got like
I
3.
I looked at my bag. You asked me to come over and help. You took it all. You.
I mean, you just loosened it for me. That's all. All right.
I mean, I'm always up to help.
So, on your back, and I'm hoping that it's not compound that it requires, but it probably
Wait, no,
is.
actually, it just clicked. See, I do need food, actually, because it just clicked. New Brunswick is up.
Damn it.
I was thinking Nova Scotia, not New Brunswick. New Brunswick is closer to the west side, I think. Ish. I took geography, but I can't remember shit. Brunswick is still close, so yeah. Yeah, it's still relatively close.
Okay. All right. What we are going to do, Miss Emma, is we are going to go for a little drive. So if you will, you can turn the seat however you want. That's just how it
I can get
landed.
on with you.
Mm-hmm.
You don't gotta tell me twice.
So, okay, so we're going to go explore a little bit. Empty your pockets as best you can. Um, you'll have to get down for a minute. I got to put the battery on the thing anyway, or else we're not going anywhere. And then I got to recharge it before we leave.
Pockets are empty.
Okay, before you jump back in, hold on.
Oh, okay.
So basically, the way that the vehicles work, whoever's driving has to get in first.
Okay.
Now, you'd be able to drive from that seat, but it'd be kind of awkward
Are
in that
we
position. I'm
are
in.
we putting the extra tethers on it, or
No.
you think no? Okay. Be able to leave locally, I suppose.
All right. Um. So there's compasses in the game.
That's an assassin. Shh, don't ruin my plan.
That
That's the
is what I
prize.
mean by. That's what I mean by a map. I don't know if you can see my screen. I mean
Oh,
on with you.
okay.
Yeah, you're gonna
Yeah.
shush. And if you're still looking at it, so you notice how everything's on the same level?
Ye- Yes.
All the icons are? That means
Yeah.
that they're on the surface with us. But
Okay.
there's going to be beacons and stuff that, or when you're, if you fall down a hole or something like that, your body icon, it might show higher or lower than what you are. That's how you know where to go with it.
Okay.
All right, so do you see the purple circle on my compass? North?
Purple? Yeah.
That is a gateway that has the closest gateway that has not been activated yet. These green things are the shells that we have to do for quests. Usually the greens are in our quests, but we're not going to worry about that because we'll run into plenty of them on our way. We don't have to go out of our way for those. We are going to head to the purple circle, and I do have to adjust this because this is just...
We are flying.
Dang it. My buttons aren't doing right, so you're going to have to get out for a second. Alright. If you need to adjust your compass size, you just saw how I did it. And if you didn't just see how I did it, you can look at my screen and see how I did it. So, alright. So the best thing about these...
Oh! My God.
What?
The suspension in this thing.
so
Oh
so the best thing
my
about
God.
the vehicles is that fall damage doesn't exist as long as you're in one.
I can see
What you
that.
gotta worry about is getting hung up so high off the ground that when you get out of the vehicle to try to fix yourself, you fall to your death. um, and most of the time, in most of the vehicles, no creature attacks. Okay, so this here is a satellite that kind of crashed to Earth. When you're out looking
Okay.
and driving around, you're gonna want to find these things. Okay. And like, just to give you an example, now this one doesn't seem to have anything fun in it just yet, but that I see, we don't really need any of the stuff that I've found so far. Uh, okay, the shell, we needed one. We need two more shells. We got a little bit of material here. We got jump jets, and then, oh, we do have one thing we need here. That'll let us complete something. Watch your oxygen.
Yeah.
I say that because I'm almost dead. Um, your vehicle works like a oxygen provider as well.
Gotcha. I remember that. Can I jump? No,
Yes,
I
you
can't jump.
can.
Am I stuck?
You
No, I
can
was
use.
stuck. I couldn't jump. I was stuck.
Well, you could use space to jump. So,
Hmm. Yeah, no,
um,
I was stuck between a rock and the satellite.
rock in a hard place.
Yep. Rock and a hard place.
I'm just putting these on here. We can experiment with those later. Uh,
Ooh, that's different here.
we can go ahead and
Oh,
hop back on. So anytime you see structures like that, you're going to want to go ahead and clean them out.
okay.
And then we're going to go ahead in that direction again.
The suspension on this thing is wonky.
Oh God, you don't
Just
even
watching
know.
it stretch so far. This mount.
Okay, we need to get out here for.
Ooh, what is a giant? Why is it smoking?
So these are
Why is it?
clay, and we
Okay.
need this right now to take back
Get
to
the
our
tungsten
base to
pan.
create ceramic to get our drill mod made.
There's compound here. Do you want me to grab it?
No, we'll come back for the compound because the compound, now that we've got a vehicle, we'll be able to find compound all over. But clay is less likely, so um, that's what I'm grabbing right now. And we're gonna run across other things that are less likely. That is why I'm not telling you to grab it too.
Everything's just dropping behind.
Oh, um, let's see here. I'm just making it to where we don't end up falling in the damn hole.
Listen, like I said, I don't look, I run. if running causes me to drop straight in a hole, listen, if a hole is the way I go, it's the way I go.
Okay, first off, let me turn all of these off. That way I could put the organics here. Alright, whatever you can right here, go ahead and pick up that's on the ground.
I got room for all of it. Looking on that like. Onward!
Smart furries in space.
But
Ooh, look. So, these are buildings that we can kind of confiscate as our own if we wanted.
ooh, I like the word confiscate.
This is a landing pad right here.
It's in the distance completed, okay.
And this is what you get to drive from now on until we get back to the base.
You trust me with this?
I do.
God, I don't.
I kind of have to.
Oh God.
Yay, I got my first work light.
Fear. Globe trotting. Great. Great.
Okay. So you always want to check wrecks like this because there might be some things in it that are useful to us. Like these plants
Flowers that you gave me earlier.
and like
my laptop hates this ball, but we're gonna go with it.
do you have another spot that you can take something off my vehicle with?
Yes.
Take
Oh, it launched me.
take that. And then I don't know if you're going to want to keep the fuel things or not. I don't use them, but doesn't mean you won't want to. It basically helps you jump a little better.
See?
And but yeah, you always want to, any wrecks like this, like come over here. You see how there's a piece of clay here and there's a piece of malachite there?
Yeah.
If you have room, grab them. If you don't have room, get rid of the jetpacks. Unless you think you might want a jetpack. We can make you a better one later in the game, just so you know.
Okay.
And then we are going to get rid of the, now that you've got a vehicle that you got to drive back for us, I'm going to leave your seat here, your rover seat here. We'll come pick it up another time when we have more room, because I need that for the satellite. So power, right now we don't have very much power going to our base, okay? When we get the auto arm unlocked, we'll have more power or access to more power, and I can even automate our power.
Gotcha.
Well, this sucks. This is actually a working table here, but we can't carry.
Oh shit! You gonna bury me with it? Damn! Trying to kill me.
Look, I'm trying to kill myself too because I hadn't gotten any oxygen recently and was falling down the hole. Okay. Alright, so, like I said, you don't take fall damage, you don't take any damage from other things in here. And the ball is a great thing because if you fall down a hole, you can kind of work your way back out of it. So,
I know.
alright.
That's comforting.
So this here is a gateway, and they're not usually that far off the ground. Okay, but
What? Oh, this giant ass thing right here.
yeah, so we're gonna have to build our way to it. Oh man, my nephews are just driving me nuts.
Oh, that's the tractor.
I do not know if you guys can hear it, but they are sitting there just slamming doors left and right.
Can't hear. Can't hear anything.
Good.
I don't know what I'm.
Okay. Alright, so you see how I kind of did that, right?
Sure. I wasn't playing with the ball. Sure, I saw everything. I was paying attention totally.
So to build that, I did the up arrow to build a mound, basically, until I got an angle that I felt like I could climb up, and then I smoothed it out. Okay? Not dug down, but I smoothed it out to make the platform.
Gotcha.
Alright. Now,
Okay.
we are going to bring the vehicle. You can just follow on foot.
I don't get the ball yet. You're going up the thing with the tractor. Okay.
Yeah. We needed to so we needed to get the tractor up here because does the back wire work?
Yeah.
Can you plug it in? Okay. So, do you see how the lights are lit up right now? All of them have to be at the top in order for it to start its countdown.
Okay.
So, what I will do now is I will turn on our generators.
Ooh. Okay.
And you see how it's counting down?
Should I back up? I feel like I should back up.
Nah, you're good. Although, I don't know, sometimes it sends shit flying because the game is
I don't know.
wonky at times.
Fly? You can fly. I'm staying back here.
Okay. You know when it's done based on the fact that this thing in the center is here, okay?
Okay.
The more of these that we unlock, the more transportation we have. These are basically teleporters. So if you look at my map or look at your compass, either one,
Okay, I'm looking at yours.
you notice how the purple that is on top of us in the center has a shape on
Mhm.
it now,
Yeah.
that means it is the closest activated portal. But you see how
Okay.
going north, there's another one with a circle
Yeah.
instead of the symbol? That means that one is the closest non activated one.
Okay.
So basically, on this particular planet, if you look at the odd stone, it shows you that there's a bunch of nodes on here. Each one of these nodes is a portal or a
Okay.
gateway. This one here is the only one that actually says, it says origin node. That means that's the one you're at.
Okay.
So if we wanted to park our vehicles here and teleport to one of the other ones that were unlocked, we would have to remember that our cars are at Equator 3. Each one of them have a different name. Elevation, and that's this one's south.
Okay.
This was interior, which is the core. This is the Equator 4, so they all have different names. The core is at the very center of the planet, and we have to unlock those in order to do interplanetary travel.
Okay.
So, you ready to see something funny?
Oh God. I'm not gonna fly, am I?
Go to the bottom of the thing and look up. Like go to the bottom of the ramp and look up this way.
Okay.
So
Okay.
you could see
I'm
me.
going down to the ground. I'm not gonna fly.
So you could see me.
Can we fly in this? Like fly
Y-
anything?
we get jetpacks later, but they're not the greatest. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit. You look a little stuck there. You good?
Okay. I just wanted to show you the
Yeah, I'm
resilience of
stuck.
this
Okay.
stuff
Oh yeah.
so that you understood that, but also, if you notice around this gateway, your oxygen does not go down and stuff like that as quickly,
Okay.
if at all. So it's a good place to
Oh, slow down.
and remember how I told you about the true flat?
Yeah.
So a lot of people will build their bases as close to these things as possible because it's the only area on the planet that you can get a true flat.
Okay.
So, but we are going to head out. We're not going to worry about the gateways just yet. I wanted to show you how to activate these. For every planet, they require a different amount of energy source or a number of energy. For this planet,
Yeah.
it is 3 small generators in order to unlock these gateways. Okay,
Okay.
the core the core requires different things, such as this particular planet requires 2 quartz to unlock the core. One quartz to just do the unlocking of the core itself, but one to bring to the satellite later to unlock the interplanetary stuff. So,
Okay.
um, how many spots do you have in your inventory?
If I take off the jetpacks, 3.
Okay. Do you want
You
to
said
try the
we can make
jetpack
them
before
later.
you take it off?
Uh, sure.
Put them on your shoulder.
Okay.
You should only have to have one to try it out. And then I don't know what your shoulder buttons are. You'll have to look it up on keyboard or mouse. But whatever it is, push that button.
It says V. Oh!
Survival games, you always need to pay attention to health and water and stamina and environment and so much more and not get killed by something. Hey, Taylor. Thank you for the check in. Yes, definitely Rebel. So you can keep those if you would prefer, because we can always leave a
This
beacon.
looks fun.
Okay. They will eventually run out of fuel, so keep that in mind.
Oh. Well, that was a bubble burster.
But later on, we will have some refillable ones that you can get.
Okay.
So,
Okay. So,
all right, we're gonna change that beacon to green so that we know to come back here for the clay, as well as if we decide later to build a base on that. So normally when I build a base on another planet, right? On our other planet,
uh-huh.
we have to provide the power and everything, so we're basically able to go over to wherever you want to do a base. So
Yeah.
when I go to another planet, I look for I drive around for a while and I look for either that platform there or there's going to be one that looks like a parking garage.
Okay.
The parking garage is the best one. So when we get access to quartz, we're going to always keep a beacon on us so that we can drop one in the event that we need to come back for something. I'm doing well, Taylor. How are you doing? All right. So, we're going to head back towards base for now. And
I'm just rolling. I didn't realize.
now
Uh,
you can open your compass and you can find your way back to base, or you could follow me. Which do you want to do?
I don't know where you went to follow you. I hear you. Oh, there we go. Okay. I'll
Now,
follow.
Now, personally, you need to get used to the compass too. So, if you can follow me while putting the compass out, that would be the best
Uh,
thing for you to get used to.
button the compasses.
Huh?
Compasses.
Because compass is
No.
detrimental in this game. Otherwise, your ass is going to get lost and never be able to find home.
uh,
Taylor, what are you up to? And how's our little Peyton?
there. Uh, it does not say the compass button. It doesn't look it up.
Let me see. I might be able to figure it out. Okay. Okay, action wheel R. If you hold down R, it'll show 4 different things pop up. One of them's a
Compass,
flashlight.
mission log, flashlight, and research catalog.
Yeah, so
Okay.
turn your compass
Oh, there we
on.
go. Okay.
Okay?
Uh-huh.
And if you
Okay, got it.
see there's orange beacons ahead of us.
Orange?
I mean, I'm sorry, blue. I was
Oh,
looking
I was,
I was
I was
looking
gonna
at your
say.
guy and your guy is orange.
I
So
panicked a little. I was like, orange.
so I'm gonna let you lead us home. Just so that you can
Oh,
get your wits about you.
don't have to flying in this thing.
And yet, if you saw my screen, I'm sitting there trying not to bump
Oh,
into
I
your
see you
ass.
trying not to hit me. Oh, that's the hole. Whee! Oh, oh,
Oh,
oh.
watch
You're
out for the
faster than
holes!
I am. It's
Watch
not
out
there.
for the holes! Uh-oh.
Go back up. Go back up. Go. Oh, I can't. Oh, it's just going further.
Okay,
Go.
okay, get out of it. Exit. There we go. There we go. So this is how you get out of the holes when you get stuck. You just grab it as quickly as possible. If you keep it close
Ah,
enough to you, you got your oxygen while you're traversing to get out.
okay.
So there you go.
Thank you.
Okay. New thing. I'm leading.
Thing. I don't want to trust me in this thing. I said me saying specifically, I did not trust myself. You had trusted me though, so
Are you having fun?
I am. This thing is fun but dangerous.
Okay, you may have to carry it over the ridge because it does not go uphill very well.
Can you push me this way?
I wish. I'm gonna
I hit
get
the tree.
out and
Oh shit! Oh
I'll get out of your way.
no! Don't run! Okay, I got it. We're good. We're good.
Just don't overshoot.
Oh, oh that's the
Watch
yeah.
the hole over
That's a
here.
sudden
So
stop.
come this direction, so you don't hit the hole.
You never have to
To the
worry.
right, to the
You
right, to the right.
try, trying. So you never have to worry about how fast you go. It's the sudden stuff that you got to worry about. There you go.
Okay. You should be close enough to base to be able to make it home. There's not too many big holes in between.
Falls in the one with the tethers down it. It's on the other side of base. Okay. I don't have to worry about that then. Come on, hot! Okay, get me out of this bucket bag.
All right. Can you pick up that empty thing up by the printer?
Empty thing.
Actually, it let me swap it.
Oh,
It normally
yes.
doesn't let me swap it. Sorry. Any of that clay? If you picked any up, it needs to go on the printer. Actually, yeah. I mean, not on the printer, on the furnace.
This one? Oh.
And ouch, Bella! Your toesies are so hurtful. Also, as soon as one of the pieces of ceramics are done, you can make yourself a drill mod, which I already made myself a drill mod. Ouch! Jeez, Bella. Ouch! You got long nails and they hurt.
I got malachite on me. Is that going in there too?
Yeah. Alright, so we got the lights in the distance, so we got the bites. We got, well, that's weird, so we got that. Okay, the empty terrarium, which will be fun. And then the soil centrifuge. Okay, so here's some things that we gotta work on. I'm gonna have to run Bella out in just a second. So I'm gonna give you a list. We need another table like this, but I'm gonna show you a really neat trick now. All right, since we don't have any research going, we're going to move the soil centrifuge here. And the soil centrifuge takes, guess what?
Organic?
Soil.
Oh.
Okay,
Soil.
so basically you fill the soil thing up. And since I had more, I'll go ahead and do it. But a second to collect my shit. Alright, so we need another empty thing. Did you make your drill mod, by the way?
I did.
Yeah, you did? Okay. So, first things first, is put these here. No, not there. I'm coming, Bella. Give Mommy a minute. We will have to manually move them over because there's no room. Okay, so first things first. We will tell this soil centrifuge that we need resin. You got a soil canister, yes?
Uh, yeah.
Go ahead and put it on the machine just so that it sucks all the soil up. It might be on your gun, don't forget.
No, I couldn't find my my cursor. Uh, there we go. Okay.
So, on the very front of the machine, there you go. Alright, you can take it back now. And put it back on your body. Alright, if you look at the machine, do the examine, it's on resin. You can basically print any basic things from this machine using soil. That's what the soil centrifuge does. So compound, resin, now all we need is soil to make all those. Alright,
Okay.
so print us a full thing of resin. And when the resin gets out, we need about 3. We need one more big table like those. You know, the double-decker tables. And we need like 2 of the storage things. I've got to run Bella out real quick, so I will be AFK for a minute. But I'm going to not put my thing on AFK so that they can at least somewhat see you doing your thing through my screen. So if you happen to see
Okay.
somebody try to talk to me on my chat, just tell them I went AFK for a moment. Bella, care time. Yep. Be right back.
I feel like I'm being babysat. I need supervision. No, I want to take it. It goes for storage. Yeah, storage. Please. Okay. This is in the way. So that's the table. I already forgot my instructions. Uh,
Oh, hold on. I gotta close my door. I forgot.
what's the table now?
Oh. All right. Hi, I'm back.
Besides making the table, I forgot my instructions.
Okay. You are
But I did make the table.
a couple of the storage containers was the next instructions.
I also had to I had to move the tractor back a little bit.
That's okay. See if this will fit or not. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. We're gonna make it happen, even though it wasn't what I normally would do. We're gonna make it happen right now.
What do I make the storage?
Small
And a
printer.
small one?
Yeah. And you may have to grab the resin off of the medium printer to do so, or if I know I'm using resin, I will swap this to something that does not require resin, so that what is that
Oh,
I just saw? Oh,
that's not what I wanted to do.
okay.
Where'd it go?
Probably on your backpack.
Oh, it is. Oh my god.
Okay, we can put that there. And that there.
Medium storage.
Yeah, medium storage. Alright.
Making two? Or
Whatever we have resin left over for. It's fine. Alright. Now to
okay, we got three.
okay, here's the other thing we're gonna need to do. Alright. So we are going to make it to where we can do some automated power as well as automated research, okay? And I know you're probably thinking like, what the?
A little bit.
Okay, first off, I'm gonna have to go on the search for some graphite because, well, actually, I tell you what, we gonna test your skills at the soil sampler thing. This wall right here, or this mountain right here, that's gonna be our soil canister filler upper. So basically, you're just gonna dig into this mountain, tearing it down little by little until it's even with us. And as you get your soil, you need 2 full canisters of soil. So you're going to want to go and print yourself one more canister, or I've got an extra canister actually. So when you're doing this, you're going to want to have two canisters. There's one in front of you. And when you're not needing both of them, when you're out exploring and stuff, you could just leave one of them on the soil centrifuge. But As you're looking at your tool, you'll see a blue light that kind of circles part of it. That's
Why do I
how
have
much,
aluminum on it?
huh?
For some reason, I had aluminum on it.
Oh yeah, that's what I was telling you before is that if there's an open slot, it'll put it on your gun.
Uh,
So likely you went to pick something up and it picked it up from the thing. But you see how your gun shows the blue line and it's almost full?
uh,
Now there's a blue circle all the way around your deal. See how mine
oh
is
yeah,
orange to you?
yeah.
Okay.
All right, no, yours is blue, mine's orange.
Okay, so that orange part that changes colors. Hey, Bev, I'll give you a shout out in a minute, buddy. So when that fills up, you know that your canisters are full. And if you look on my back, you can see my two canisters, and they're green. Green means full. Yellow means that there's still room.
Yeah, I got yellow on one of mine.
Okay. So when your circle fills completely up with whatever color your color is, which I'm guessing is orange, then
Oh, there we go. Now I'm green.
then you know you have two full canisters and you can go print things off of the soil canister. Now
Okay.
you can use less, but like whereas two full canisters give us 8 compound or 8 resin, if you do less it'll give us less. So if you do one canister it only gives you 4, and stuff like graphene or graphite, which is what you're about to print, only gives you 2. So if you only had one canister full, it would only give you 1 piece of graphite.
Okay.
So we forgot to give
Week since we
Bizarre a
played this,
shout
so I
out
figured
too.
we'd hit up some old HD2.
Viv, don't forget to flirt
Oh,
today,
that's
baby.
so fucking sick, dude! That's so sick, bro! Ty turns around, just ah.
Exclamation mark flirt.
I hear, and I was like, I'm gonna save his life. It took your head off.
Don't do it again, you fuck!
So the canisters, yeah, there you go.
Master is 52% flirty before heading out to their date. After having a life-changing time, they uttered a resounding.
I didn't get it back. Oh, they're on the table.
Gotcha. Okay. So where is our printers? Also, that's what these are for. Here. These go underneath the soil centrifuge. So that, I mean, not the, yeah, the soil centrifuge. So you can unlock these so that when it prints out, you could just carry the whole shebang to the printer and just bring back an empty for it, you know? But
what do we need? Graphite?
yeah, what did you print the first time? Or have you printed yet?
You had me print the resin. That's
No,
it.
I didn't have you print the resin this turn. This turn was supposed to be graphite.
No, I haven't printed anything yet besides the resin.
Okay, yeah, so graphite is the next thing. Compound and aluminum, huh? All right. Trying to think of how I want to do this. I know that one's got it. And then I got the other table here for now.
I just realized we've been going 6 hours now.
You getting tired?
A little.
Okay, we'll get to a stopping point then, and then we'll... let me show you how to make, or how to set up, we're going to set up the auto, power, and,
Okay.
when we come back next time, we'll do the auto, research.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Let's not set either of them up just yet.
Oh.
Yeah. But we will print out our auto arms just because we do have the graphite for them now. So that way we'll remember where we're going with it. Why is there no aluminum over here? Okay.
Assassin Guild is 19% flirty before heading out to their date. After having an awkward time, they uttered a resounding
So somebody getting paid? Also, Emmy, are you looking at my or can you look at my screen for just a moment?
Yeah.
Okay. On the menus, if you see this button right here, do you see the one I'm pointing at?
Yeah, the middle one.
Yeah. So that there will basically make it to where it auto redoes things as long as it's got material. So like,
Okay.
because I'm still in the machine, it's going to automatically take the graphene or graphite from my backpack. And you see how it just started on its own?
Yeah. Okay.
So the soil centrifuge has something like that too. So later on, we're going to get some better canisters for soil. And you could set it up to where you can fill a whole canister of materials with just a press of a button. So,
Oh, okay.
alright. So what we're going to do is we are going to come over here. Sorry, I was looking for our house. I'm going to enter the shelter to save. And then we will let Miss Emmy log out first, and then I'm going to just call it a night too on Astroneer. Now, that being said, I'm likely going to log into Cat Quest, which we started the other day, and play some of it because I'm not ready to log out yet. Or stop streaming yet. Emmy, I appreciate you coming on, and I can't wait till we get some stuff worked out with that game to where we could play that game some more, because that game just seems like we'll have a hoot of a time. So I will keep you posted on that. We will have Astroneer Emmy and I are going to try to get together at least once a week if we're able to do a co-stream with Astroneer. Now, I'm not ending Stream Rebel. Emmy is gonna go grab some food and stuff like that. And I'm gonna probably do Cat Quest for another hour or so before we end stream. So I am not leaving just yet.
And I'll stay in chat.
Yeah, you're
What we'll do.
more than welcome to do that. So I'm going to take just a moment to set up a few things. So I'm going to my BRB screen for part of it, including getting my avatar back in regular clothes. Eyes open, mouth closed. Oh, come on. Eyes closed. Mouth closed. And then there we go. So she is back to normal. And then I just got to change the game out. Oh yeah, I'm not doing a Steam game. I am doing an Epic game.
Just the top rides.
What's up?
No, we're doing those just the top rides.
Right. Okay, let's see.
I'm gonna hop in a chat.
Okay. What the flop? Every time I go to open my Epic launcher, it tries to do the search engine instead. Fucking game, let me do my search. Don't. Food, here you come. Make me some. I want some food. If it were not for the fact that I will likely only stream for another hour or so, I would go make food instead. But who knows, if things go well and I'm enjoying my time, I might go make some peanut butter toast or something. I've got some hot and or some spicy like veggie and ground turkey soup in the fridge, but I don't think I want to eat soup while I'm streaming. So I might just go make some peanut butter toast and do like I did last night or yesterday and do peanut butter toast for my My little snacky snack. The slurps. Right? You know, change it to the ASMR category, right? Look, I was munching on some chips last night while I was streaming, and I'm sitting there. I could see my light just going crazy every single time I took a bite. My mouth was closed while I was chewing, but my mic picks up so well on things that you could hear me munching away on the chips, and I'm sitting there purposely trying to be quiet about it, and it was not working. How is the game compared to my voice? Now, I've had issues with some friends that watch my VODs tell me that my game sounds are a little higher than me, so please let me know. Really? You live for food? Man, I feel weird about it. The game is a little loud, thank you. So we will... How is that? Better or need to go a little lower? The same? How about that? Okay. Now I gotta remember how to play this game because I'm in Astroneer mode. And I'm already trying to, like, turn around in circles where I could see the different... But this game doesn't have that. Meat, meat, meat! Oh my. Sure, we'll accept this one. Which butt kitty wrote this? Me. Me, 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 me. You're helping us, right? Right? Sure, Rabbit Kitty. A merchant sold us some fabulous meat, but we've eaten it all. Help us find some meat, please. We really need that meat, 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 meat. Choking furballs. She's ready to pounce. Go, go! Find the meat! Where's the beef? Is monster meat safe to eat? Wait, do you hear that? Meat! Is that? They're groaning! Hurry up! We need more meat! So, there's actual food ASMR, and then there is the ASMR where it looks like the girls are deep throating the microphones or just slobbering all over them. So, you know. To each their own, though, you know. Oh. And then there's the ASMR where you're just sitting there talking to somebody like this. Which is basically whispering, but they still call it ASMR because you're putting them in a relaxing state, which is what ASMR is supposed to be all about. Here, take the meat. This smells exactly like the merchant's meat. I mean, I speak loud, so I have to try really hard to do the whispering. Well, why are there's so many of you furry butts here? You were slow. We were thinking of eating you. It's a joke. Haha. A joke. Haha. Thank you. And take this. Dumbass, welcome in. Howdy. You know, I don't know if, my stream reset. So yeah, you got to love me more. Emmy had it, but... Alright, we're gonna do the more meat because we want to get all the quests that are lower level than us out of the way. More meat! More meat! Meat! We've eaten sun-dried meat. Now we need meat from the darkness. Right? Meat from the caves. Get some for us. Meat, 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 meat! If not, we eat you. Eat you, eat you, eat you, eat you, eat you! They've lost their pawing mind. We need to get that
Asasing
meat
Guild is 68%
now.
flirty before heading out to their date. After having an expensive time, they uttered a resounding
There's a cave. Take out all the monsters. We need all that meat. I mean, maybe.
Dumbass fishing is 57% flirty before heading out to their date. After having a disastrous time, they uttered a resounding
Lurking in the shadows, Hollywood superstar
He had a disastrous time, so he went to stalking her instead. I forgot I could dodge. I'm just kidding. I love you, dumbass. Story of your life, right? Mine too, bud. Mine too. That should be enough. Get moving. Do you want to get eaten? Maybe. Depends on what we're talking about here. Oh, crap. I need to change my game category. Y'all supposed to be helping me with that. Let's see. Cat. Quest. I love how it's 11K followers, but 1 viewer. Okay, now it is. We are having a possum time with some questing of the kitties. Watching Will Smith try and hunt antelope with a stick at the moment. Interesting. Um, this, then this, then this. Docu, he's been doing, started out in the North Pole. Okay, World Discovery Document, okay.
Stremmer Bell is 74% flirty before heading out to their date. After having a romantic time, they uttered a resounding
Finish him!
You dominating your lady? Oh. God, that's probably the best one I've seen so far. You furry butts multiplied. Meat. Give us. Take reward. Okay, yeah, we're getting the fuck out of here, buddies. Meow! Over here. I'm Red. I'm the only sane town cat left. Stop giving meat to them. But don't eat my partner. Then let's get them back to normal. It all started with that merchant. If it'll protect my partner's fur, let's do it. I'll think of a plan. Check the board again. Don't blame it on the catnip. Meat disposal crew. Oh my. I have an idea. Same place as last time. Yours, Red. Oh, so you're mine now, Red, huh? Meow. Ooh. I managed to grab all the weird meat without anyone knowing. And if we throw them away, the town cats won't eat the meat anymore. Exactly. Plus, I'm lazy, so could you throw them away, please? Just dump them in the bushes somewhere. Why do I not like this idea one bit? Dump the meat in the bush. God, dog. And this game's meant for kids. Perfect. But let's choose somewhere as far away as we can this time. Alright. We'll go here. You dump the meat in the bush. I'm dumping meat in all kinds of bushes around here. Y'all see that, right? Good choice, partner. Let's head back and find Red. It's too quiet. Where's Red? Way out. No shit. Did that monster come from out of the house? What's going on? Oh, you made it, huh? Red, what's happening? Why were those monsters in the town? I saw it happen. The town cats transformed into monsters. What? Must be because of that merchant and his meat. I'll think of something. Go check the quest board later. Alright, we hit level 20, which is what we need for the main quest. Or not the main quest, but the one we were doing. Before I go any further, though, I am going to take like a 5-minute break just to make some peanut butter toast. So I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that, gang. Oof. Try to get my desk settled a little bit so that I can eat without making a mess. Now, I'm going to apologize ahead of time. My mic picks up everything, and I can't tell you what it's going to pick up and what it's not. But I'm hungry, and so I'm going to eat some food. Alright, the meat cellar is just right up our levels, so we'll go ahead and do this one too. The merchant's coming, help meow. Red's in trouble, let's scurry, partner. Oh wow. I don't like red things after the quest that we did, that we got caught in the symbols. There's no one here. And it looks like there was a struggle. See another trail. Hurry up, we have to find Red. They did a really good job with the different puns and everything in this game. Trail leads into the cave there. Red could be in trouble. Defeat everything inside, partner. Ouch. Let's see. I want to see if there's a save spot close by, because I don't want to go into the cave half damaged. Damn it, guys, I don't want to fight you before I go in. I want to fight you when I come out. Out. Got your check-in. So I can't go that way. Can't go. Oh. Yep, I can go this way. You know, I hadn't even looked to see what new outfits we have. That one's only negatives plus magic, and I don't care too much about the magic right now. No. 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 Okay, nothing good there. Nothing better there. No, no. 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 And no. Alright. Alright, chat, so we know that there's a lot of hidden ways on this level. Okay. Still need a key to get on that one. I'm almost tempted to see to look up what you need, where you need to go to do the key. We're too mewing late. Red's not here. We need to check outside again. Poor Red. Two more trails? Choose one to follow, partner. This one looks like it's the shortest, but we're gonna go and heal first. Salt and vinegar Pringles are meh, taste like cardboard. What brought up the salt and vinegar Pringles? Peanut butter and cinnamon, huh? Oh, you just had one? Meow, isn't that Red? Red, are you okay? Where's the merchant? How are you still alive? The monsters in the dungeon and that dungeon weren't enough? Red, you're the merchant all along? Darkoth gave me the meat and promised me riches. You will. You will. Odd comment, yeah. Combo, yeah. I've never tried doing like the pretzels in something like that either. And are we talking like the hard pretzels or like the soft pretzels you would get freshly baked and stuff? The hard kind, baby, huh? That you say, is there anything else other than the hard? Red probably ate the meat too. I guess curiosity killed the cat, eh? I guess we foiled another of Darkhawk's plans. Perfect job. Alright. So. What level is this? 15? We'll take it. We're prepping for a Kitmas party. But presents are gone. Help! Something always goes wrong during Kitmas. We should help. Perfect. We're hoping to make a nice party for everyone, but the presents. Thank you, Biv. Don't furry worry. We'll find them for you. Let's look for some clues, partner. I see two strange trails. Choose wisely. Yeah, that's a pile of snow? Need to find out what's at the end. Wonder if I can go in here and update my stuff. I've got plenty of money now. I had plenty of money. The fire is just so cheap to do. I'm gonna, because that's the one I use more than anything. Got enough for another, but I think I'll save that for when I do my weapon. You know, I realize that peanut butter is the possible worst thing to try to eat while I'm streaming, because it's very tough to try to talk when you're trying to get the peanut butter off the roof of your mouth. Wait, that's a ritual circle. God, cat it, get ready, partner. I can't wait till I can get that fucking trap, man. That trap is like dangerous. PBJ sandwich with milk is the bomb. So I'm not much of a milk person. I'm not gonna lie. I like it in my coffee and I like it like chocolate milk, but I'm not much of a just regular milk person. I could do it with cereal as well, but it's got to be something with it, you know. Well, what's happening, meow? Some charms just appeared. Oh, don't want to die with me being so low in health right now. There's generosity. Only have it with cereal and PB ready to wash it down. Yeah. I like to wash my my peanut butter toast down with coffee, but I don't have coffee right now. Generosity, gratitude, family, forgiveness. This one's blank. Circles are gone, but the presents are still missing. Let's head back first. We'll go buy a few things from Kit first. White Mage's robe. Arcane staff. You're not doing too good, Kit. Okay. Yeah, you're wasting my money. I could have bought my spells better. I don't like the way they do the equipment in this particular version of the game. Starting at level 2, Cat Quest 2, you get to dictate what you're leveling up on your armor and your weapons. Guess you didn't find them. God, Cat, everything's getting worse. You know, I just heard about weird circles suddenly appearing in some towns. That sounds like a clue. Which towns? There's one at Fisher Cat's friend, the town nearby. Oh, here's a reward. Ooh, you could be a ninja cat. Let's head to Fisher Cat's friend, partner. Fisher Cat's friend, the town nearby, Meowcave? Okay, so that's level 30. We will wait until we level up a little bit. so excited to help Kit again. Let's go. You cats came back. Just in time, too. We're ready to help. I need a crucial shipment before I can move on with the armor, you see. It's in the shop at the capital city. Capital City. It's different this time, I swear. This one is important. In case you guys weren't here, the last time she made me go look for a shipment, it was for some magazines. Hey, how you doing? Give me a minute. I just took a bite of peanut butter toast. Like, your timing is impeccable. How you doing? Forgive me! The bandits broke in and stole Kit's shipment.
See, anyone can join.
You have got to be kidding me.
So I think
There's only one place bandits would
see, I
go.
have that on,
The
so-
bandit cave.
Yeah, so we would just have to be friends on
How's it going tonight? How you doing?
Women's.
Listen, we can't let these bandits live for what they did. Rawr. Of course, of course. Wipe them out. All of them. You're driving? Don't type and drive. We can wait for answers when you get safely to where you're going. He's coming home. Well, we want to make sure you get there safely. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm finding out that there's a possibility that I don't always have to wait until my nephews are out of the house in order to stream. So that's a good thing. I kind of went a little crazy this weekend streaming because I was still under the impression that I would basically only get to stream while they were gone. And so when they were gone, I did very long streams. Okay, we got him, but it doesn't seem Kit's shipment is here anymore. Just a lot of useless golden treasure. Well, let's go back with the bad news. I need the key. I want key, damn it. I'm eating my first meal of the day, which consists of peanut butter toast. Normally I would not eat on stream, but here lately I've been going so long I just need to. I'm I'm sorry, Kit, but the shipment got looted. No! That was the last episode of The Pouncing Dead, my favorite show of all time. Really, Kit? Now I'll never know if Glame dies or not. I'm so sorry. We're not worthy. It's okay. I'll live. Good news is that the armor is almost done. Here's your reward, sweeties. This little hoochie running us around ragged, telling us it's important, and it's crap like reading the last story or reading or watching the last episode. Yeah. Alright. What you waiting for? Kit needs our help. I believe the little critter has the hots for Kit. Armor's almost done. Just need one last piece. Anything for you, Kit, heart. There's a cave quite far from here with the special ore I need. I marked it on your map. Don't you keep a girl waiting. I think I made a mistake. I did make a mistake. We'll read this monolith thing while we're here, though. Or monument. The dragon blood lineage can be traced back to old masters. Historians have yet to find out why. Perhaps they never will. So the reason why I said I made a mistake, chat, is because this forest here, the level of the characters is 99. And if they would have hit me, they would have killed me in one shot. But thankfully, they did not hit me. What do you got to say? Soldier by day, lifeguard by night. That's me. Meow. Did you know that us cats and them dogs of the Lupus Empire are in a fragile peace now? But who knows when war could break out again. Wow, hate those dogs. Wait up, there's a torn note on the ground. Old Puss gets the oars. The boss wanted. We bringing it to Felingard Lake for pickup. Meet us there. Alright. Why aren't these fetch quests ever simple? Come on, let's go find these oreful robbers. Rawr. So the ore robbers were bandits too? I'm seeing a pattern here. Look, he dropped another note. I shipped the ores across the lake to the drop-off point. Big Nip said he'd take care of it till the boss gets back. Oh my. oars aren't here. Wait, you hear that from the trees? Whew, that was close. And look, the bandits were carrying the oars. And also, yet another note. With the TV show and now the oars, I, the Bandit King, can finally pronounce my love for Kit. Nothing can stand in my way. I called it, guys. I told you he had a crush on her. No way, a competitor? Or, I mean, it was just a lovesick bandit. Too bad. Well, now that we have the oars, we can pass it along to Kit anytime. Quest complete. I don't remember the walk taking this long. Oh. What the flop? I forgot that it finished the quest, which means that I have to go find the board to find the quest to return them to her. I don't see that board yet, but we'll figure it out. Okay, the book. Need help looking for a book. Guide wanted. We find out what this book is, maybe we can lift the curse. The peasant isn't home. Where did he go? He left a trail, though. Maybe we can follow it. Let's hustle. I'm a little lost. I found the trail again. The trail leads into the Forbidden Fields. Gotta be careful, you hear? The monsters inside are really strong. Rawr. Seems we're too late. That book, it seems he's got it. I'd wager this whole mess is because of it. Maybe if we repeat this quest, stop the peasant before he finds the book. I don't want to repeat it. Let's beat the peasant to the book. Go, go, go. You dig a hole where you think the book is. You receive a strange book. The Necropoticon. A book that revives the dead. The peasant must have tried to use the book but ended up cursing the town and splitting it in two. Return the book to me! Oh shit. Not a very good time to decide to go ahead and take a bite of my food. That mage will keep coming back unless we destroy the Necropoticon. But only the cat who cast the spell can end it. We need to find that peasant. You two again? How can I help you? You. You need to lift the curse now. No, stay away from him. Oh, shit. No scratching your nose during this quest, apparently. Holy fuck, how many are there? Whew. Holy shit. I don't understand what's going on. Look, you snorkel butt. I know you love your sister, but nothing will bring her back no matter how hard you try. No, the Necropoticon. If only I had. I'm sorry, but you'll have to accept your sister's gone. You're right. I never wanted this for us. Thank you, both of you. I see what I must do now. Thank goodness, because, man, I was thirsty, but I couldn't take the chance of taking a drink while everything was still attacking me. Ooh, I think the curse is lifted now. Peasant can rest easy now. Uh-oh, there's still another quest here, so... Twin Resolution. Come find me. I need your help one last time. It's that mage. He writes the same way he talks. Thank you for coming. I'm sure you both know who I am by now. You're that dumb butt peasant, aren't you? Yes, I spent years studying the Necropoticon, and it changed me. Mage gives you a familiar catnip. Will you bring this to my sister's grave? It was her favorite. If it lets you rest in peace, we will. Come on, I know where he wants us to go. I remember them saying this area is very dangerous. Excuse me. Cats buried here are believed to be reborn with 9 lives, you know. An old superstition, but folks haven't forgot. Place catnip on the gravestone. I could never truly find a way to revive my sister, but perhaps now we can both finally rest. Thank you. Oh, and take this. We no longer have need of these. Small bag of gold drops from the sky. Wow, that's quite a lot of gold. Must be the peasant's life saving. Thank you, peasant. Hope you and your sister find peace. Rawr. Alright. We are going to actually... Oh, ow! 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 Yikes. Went from level 2, or 2 hit points per second on the traps, to those ones which were 13 hit points per second on the tracks. Alright, we're gonna find a place to save, because I want to see how tough this dragon is. I have not tested him yet, and I'm curious of his level. Monument. Look, there's inscriptions on it. The dragon blood were the sole reason for the dragon's defeat. The dragon war met its end soon after. Alright, we gotta find the closest town so I can save it, and then we'll come back to fight this, or attempt to fight this dragon. So we may take out its buddies first. That way we ain't gotta worry about luring them over there too. If we can get the buddies to lure. I'm gonna laugh if it's like something we could have taken care of 20 levels ago. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. No. 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 Yeah, he's not gonna be as hard as I thought he would be. He does hurt though. But definitely not as hard as I expected. You're still healer? Still? Yowza, we're the best. Just drive safely. Like I said, that's my main concern. Level 25. Am I seeing things? It's your sister! Okay, hold on. We gotta check out this weapon. Yeah, we're gonna equip this weapon. This weapon looks cool. Boo. Did you like my illusion? Meow. Return her to us now. Not yet, little spirit. 2 of my dragons remain. The next lies on water. Mwah! I left a magical tracker on Dracov's neck just now. He'll lead us straight to your sister, that rust butt. Let's follow his trail. Oh. Let's see here. Oh no. Oh no. We're about to enter the Forbidden Fields. It's forbidden for a reason. Run if monsters are too scary. An old master's ruin, huh? Legends say the old masters created this world, but it's all just fairy tales. If we find any monsters, we should clear them out. Let's hope your sister's inside. Yee. What a satisfying sound. Killing that many creatures at the same time. Best thing of having 3 daughters, endless shampoo, cleansers, hair products, etc. The list goes on. I mean, yes and no, because it also means endlessly buying shampoo, cleansers, hair products, etc. unless they buy their own. Arg, your sister isn't here. Let's get out of here and see if we can find another lead. True, they have cost me hundreds of thousands, yes. Meow, do you feel that? Holy paws, where are we? Dragon blood detected. Playing entry 2020 or 2201. This is Alias. The others said I should record my findings, so here I am. It took a while, but I've managed to infuse cats with dragon magic. They lucky I paid their university and all their books. Yeah, I didn't even get that. I've decided to call my creations the Dragon Blood. Well, what just happened? Meow. Let's get out of here first. It's Dracoth. Grrr. Try the insolence again, and your sister will pay the price. Hey, wait up. Who's Alias? Darn it all. I think we'll just have to play along for now. So my dad was really big about teaching us to be very self-sufficient. The next dragon lies on water. Well, thank you for the biddies. Scared the crap out of me for a second, but thank you for the biddies. Well, I'm stumped, but I'm sure the watchtower could help. Okay. But my dad taught me to be very self-sufficient, but as great as that was, it made life very tough for me because I know what my worth is, but I'm not very good at like standing up for myself. If it was standing up for others, I could do it, but titty bits. But standing up for myself is an entirely different story. And it's not because I don't know my worth. I don't think that the things that I do as a person are special. I think they are how I picture everyone should be. So it's just kind of like, it's hard to sell yourself when that's your way of thinking. So I have overworked and got underpaid in every job I've ever worked, kind of thing. So they never wanted to promote me because why would they promote me who does the job of 3 people for the price of 1 instead of promoting lazy ass over there who doesn't do even half their job, you know? Yeah. You understand? Mm-hmm. It's an age-old thing. You're that dragon blood, right? That has happened to you? Yeah, too. Every single job has taken advantage of the fact that I'm a bust my ass for them. And the 2 or 3 times that I've tried to stand up for myself, they felt I wasn't worth fighting for. And that pissed me off even more. It's like they're gonna fight for these asshats that don't do shit, but they're not gonna fight for me. I have to be tough at work, but I do have a kind heart also at work. Yeah. I mean, I've been in management in 3 different jobs. And I will be your friend, but I will be your boss as well. So when it comes down to job-related things, I'm a hard ass. But when it comes down to understanding and wanting to, you know, if you want me to schedule you or try to fill in for you or something along that line, I'll work with you if you talk to me and be your friend in that sense. But I'm not gonna sit there and put myself completely out just so you can go out drinking one night or something like that, unless you request it ahead of time and it's not putting me out. I'll switch the schedule around before it's made, but you know, work for a company that 99% of was on drugs and you weren't, and they chose them over you. Yeah. So when I moved from here to Georgia, I got $1 raise an hour because of the price increase of living. When I moved back here, they forced me to take $1 less, telling me that this store could not afford me at the $1 more, but that they would work out how to get it back to me within the year. Well, they did part of it with my annual raise, which shouldn't have counted because I've always excelled at my annual raise because of everything that I take on that's not my responsibility, but I do anyway to help the store as a whole. But then they go and they hire this idiot off the fucking street that didn't even know freaking car parts at all. I was working at AutoZone, so it was an auto parts store. Did not know shit about cars, did not have any kind of reputation with the company, and they hired him at like $1 more an hour than me. And I lost it. I really did. Now, normally that's something that's private, but they sent it on the wrong email. So everybody in the store that was manager got to see how much this guy was being hired for. And then we're told not to get offended. The guy gets there and he's put in my department. Biggest fucking idiot there was. Did so much shit wrong. Showed up when he wanted to. Called in all the time. He had kids, which meant he can blame it on the Kids Act. You know, my kid's sick, I can't come in. This, that, and the other. I couldn't get a babysitter. This, whatever. So technically they couldn't fire him over him not showing up for work, which meant I had to work alone. I was on the middle shift. I went to work at 2 a.m. and worked till like 7 in the morning, 8 in the morning. And when this guy didn't show up for work, I had to work from 2 a.m. I'm not even supposed to walk into the building alone. But I had to work from 2 a.m. until 6 a.m. by myself, doing the job of 2 people every time he needed to call in. So yeah. And they hired him at $1 more a fucking hour. That's right, and no dragon can stand in our way. And I'm pretty sure that my district manager was sexist. Because when I was hired with a guy that made 75 cents more an hour than me start, and this guy was fucking idiot, and then some. Closed the doors, shut off the lights, and went home. Yeah. And ironically, how you doing? I got reprimanded when I wouldn't wait 20 minutes for somebody to show up to the store to go in together. And then I got reprimanded when I was sitting in the parking lot for 2 hours waiting for somebody to show up and nobody did. So I, kept waiting until finally my boss shows up and she's like, "Why didn't you just go in? A damned if you do, damned if you don't." That's right, no dragon can stand in our way. I saw one, but you'll need to walk on water to reach it. Here, let me mark it on your map. If you're ever stuck, don't hesitate to ask a watchtower, okay? Ads are going to start in about 3 minutes, just a heads up. But yeah, I work my ass off way too much, but my dad taught me to basically, work how I would want somebody to work if they worked for me. Which meant I'm busting my ass. He says at the end of the day, it's your reputation that's going to be on the line. So if you be lazy, then that's the reputation you're gonna get. If you work your ass off, that's the reputation you're gonna get. And people that know you, they're gonna know what stories to believe if people go and tell on you and or tell things like, I had one person try to convince my boss that I was just sitting around being lazy one day, and my boss looked at them and laughed their ass off at them and said, I know Zoo to be a whole bunch of stuff, but lazy sure the fuck ain't one of them, so you can take that shit and you can go somewhere else. Because I don't take kindly to somebody lying about my employees. Need to find out about the new recipe. Meet me outside, Furry Paws. I don't really trust this Furry Paws, but let's see what he's got to say. Hello, my sister and I might be cooking rivals, but we are very close. She started ignoring me when she thought of that recipe. It must be the cause. You're sure you're not just trying to get that recipe? No, I just want my sister back. And I found out the routes her suppliers take. Guess we'll find out what the supplier's carrying. That would be good. I will mark some out for you. You could choose which one to check. But yeah, everything I do in life, basically, my dad taught me to remember that I've got to be the one that looks myself in the mirror every day. So I've got to be able to live with every choice I make. And so being lazy on the job, when I'm clocked in, I'm focused. Now, if there's nothing to do, that doesn't mean I won't sit there and chit-chat with somebody. But if there's something that needs to be done, my ass is doing it. Whether it's my job or not, if it's something I'm capable of doing or helping with, I end up working my ass off to do it. And when I was younger, I was taught that working my ass off like that would get me noticed and get me promoted and this, that, and the other. And I found out that no, it's the exact opposite. They're going to see you as somebody who will do the job of 3 people at the price of 1. And they're going to promote everybody around you or hire fresh. But that's not going to change who I am. I will tell you this, though. Companies have really realized exactly how much I do for them when I leave them. When I moved to Georgia, I only had like a two and a half week notice. Oh, hold on. I know ads are going on. Ooh, lots of monies. Meow, I see a Bandit with supply chest. Welcome back from ads. I purposely held the story for when you got back. But when I moved to Georgia, I had about 2.5 weeks to pack up my house, decide where I'm moving, and get the fuck out of Dodge. Um, I had been waiting about 2.5 years for somebody to be interested in buying my house because it was in a high crime neighborhood and it was falling apart. And so when I finally got got an offer, I took that shit and ran. And it was like the 20th of the month, and I had till the end of the month to get the fuck out. So I basically had to. I didn't even know where I was going yet because it all depended on where I can transfer my job as well as how much money I got. My ideal would have been to go to Washington State, but obviously I could not get near enough money for the house for that. So I made it to Georgia. And um, when I left, the store that I worked in, the the guys that worked there used to complain because I would leave them to handle the front counter. Well, I did stock and I did our shelf changes and stuff along that line. And they would complain that I don't do nothing. When I left, within 2 days of me leaving and them having to step up, they both messaged the group chat that I was still on saying, "We are so sorry that we ever complained about you. You've only been gone 2 days and we see all that we're having to, it's taking the rest of the store stepping up just to fill my shoes." And it was just like the manager or the district manager ended up having to swap because the store that I worked for was his home store, so his main store. So when his bosses came to visit, they always started at his store. So his office was in that store, and so it took him rearranging 3 store managers, 4 manager on duties, and 8 of what we called red shirts, which are basic employees, non-management, in order to make it to where his store would run as smoothly as it did with me there. He had to swap them around just so that he can get the right people in there to make his store run as smooth. Meow! I see a bandit with supply chest. Are you the supplier for East Pop? Wait, you'd better not run. Oh, God, cat it! He ran! The purple! After him! Where's the chest? Bandit points at the water, then he points at you. Meow! He's gonna fight us? Bring it on, furry bandit! Oh, shit. I guess I should have been ready for it, you know? Alright, let's go back here for a minute. Yeah, it's funny how you doing because, like, my dad was right about the reputation. So every single job I've ever had wrote me glowing letters of recommendation. I'm talking, I got a fucking recommendation from McDonald's. Do you know how rare it is for McDonald's to be willing to do a letter of recommendation? but it was my second job ever, so my manager felt like I did such a good job. He wanted to show how good by writing a glowing recommendation. Your empty pod, did you find anything? That fuzzball supplier threw the supply chest into the water. It's gone. Oh, meow. Then we have no choice. You will have to ask my sister. She might be willing to tell you since you have helped her. We'll try, meow. Maybe we'll know what's wrong with her. Merci. Please have this as a reward. Let's go back to East Paw. Yeah, I hate it. One of my moves, I ended up losing on my letters of recommendation, but I actually had a folder that when I'd go on a job interview, I'd say, if you really want some references, here you go. And they would be dated in chronological order and stuff like that, with how long I was at each job and stuff along that line. It was interesting, and my manager would put a handwritten note on why I left, and most of the time it was like, when I left McDonald's, I left because I was moving out of state. So it's just kind of, even jobs I've gotten fired from wrote me letters of recommendation. There's a note here. Someone help me. I'm in the first house. Speak through the door. Let's be quick. I don't want to lose myself again. Call me Meowgin. Meowgin, what do you mean, lose yourself? I woke up. I don't know how I got here, and I tried to leave, but there's a barrier keeping me here. Can you help me break it? Don't worry, we'll get you out. Let's move further out to get a clearer sense of things. Well, I actually started keeping it kind of as a joke because I thought nobody's going to take me seriously with a frickin' McDonald's frickin' deal. But then it's like, I mentioned it in joking during a job interview, and they're like, wait, you're serious? You've gotten recommendations from every job you've held so far. And I said, oh yeah, even ones I got fired from because I couldn't, you know, for whatever reasons, you know. They were always stupid reasons, but whatever reasons. But, and not stupid on my part, stupid on the company's parts. But, I said, yeah, I keep it in my car. Really? Are you willing to go get that? And so I got it, and ever since then, they hired me on the spot, so ever since then, it's just like I would take my letters of recommendation with me into the interview and be like, you want references? Here you go. And even that job there that hired me, when I left, they're like, so if I wrote you a glowing recommendation, would you add it to your book? Like it was a badge of honor. I don't sense anything strange in this direction. Meowza, my whiskers are tingling. This is the right direction. A little further up. Too far left. Almost there. It's coming from that cave. I'm not sure how to break this spell, but defeating everything inside is a meowing start. But yeah, I've had manager. I had a manager that on the uh, handwritten part of the letter of recommendation where they're explaining why I no longer work there, work for the company. He literally said it's by no fault of hers. Though she was fired, it was by no fault of hers. It was a stupid decision by our HR. I was like, damn, gonna put that on paper, man. And he says, I only put it on paper because I know you well enough to know that knowing it could get me in trouble, you would not sue the company and use it as reference. Oh, God, cats. Something's happening. The charm disappears. The magic's gone. Let's go back and see whether whispering worked. But yeah, like that particular company, just to give you an idea of the stupidity of some companies that I'm talking about. So that particular company I was a receptionist at. 2 months and I'm sorry, 6 months, 2 months, and then 2 weeks before I was supposed to go on vacation for something. I requested it 6 months in advance. It got approved. 2 months in advance, I restated and made sure that, hey, I'm gonna be starting to make my plans that are non-refundable. Is it still possible for me to go? Yes. 2 weeks in advance, I asked one more time. I'm getting ready to put my deposit down here shortly, once I figure out which hotel I'm going to. Are you sure it's all okay? Yes. The Friday before I was supposed to go, which would have been 1 week from it, prior to it, I told him one more time, I said, okay, I'm making my plans final this weekend. All in all, it's going to cost me about $3,000 non-refundable. We're good to go, right? I was only asking for 1 day off, just so you know. And maybe to leave early the Thursday beforehand because I had a long drive ahead of me. But I make my payments on Friday, or on Saturday. And Monday morning we get there and one of the guys sick. Well, they're okay, everything's fine. 2 days before I was supposed to go, so that Wednesday, the guy has gotten back from the doctors and he's got contagious flu-like symptoms, and the doctor recommends, 3 days minimum off work. So he wasn't coming in Thursday or Friday. And they're going to tell me then, well, he's sick, so you can't do your thing. And I'm like, to hell with that. I talked to you every step of the way until I made my non-refundable. So unless you plan on refunding me my money, I'm going. You approved it time and time again, as early as last Friday. And so they wanted to tell me, basically they told me I had to come in. And I said, let's compromise. Let me show up late at least. The place that I was going was only like a 6-hour drive away. I could go enjoy the night, drive home that night. I'd be not knackered, but at least let me get 3 hours of sleep when I got home, and I could be here by 11. No. They're not willing. And I said, well, what's the worst that can happen if I don't show up? They said, the worst that can happen is we fire you. Now, I never called in. Unless I had a doctor's excuse, I never missed a day of work. Okay? Every time I've missed a day of work, I had gone to the doctor's for whatever reason, and then had excuses for anything past that day's that I went to the doctor. And they fired me for no call, no show, even though I told them I wasn't gonna be there ahead of time. And then when I filed for unemployment, they told me I was denied it because of why I was fired. You never have been home since you started working? Never out of work? Yeah. Shield's gone. I'm free. Fluffy, furry, free. Wait, which fluff bud did this? And what about those other peasants? No furry idea. Maybe check the notice board again? Oh, I found this in the house. You can have it. Yeah. I was so upset because they denied me the work. I mean I paid into the unemployment while I worked there. That's my money. As much as it is there, because they pay half, I pay half. I couldn't. That's the thing. I was told by a judge that because of the circumstances of why I was let go, I did not qualify for unemployment. I tried to go to court about it. I didn't sue them, but, I did try to go to court for the unemployment, to argue the unemployment. Now, shitty ass part is I had to pay for that court date. But beforehand, I thought for sure that there was no way I'd be denied my unemployment with the circumstances and them allowing, approving it. I had screenshots of them approving my time off. I had screenshots of up to $3,000 worth of bills, reservations that I made that were that said on it, non-refundable. Horrible small companies out there. Yeah, this was a trucking company that only had the one location, so they were just they were small. It's another charm. This one seems different. Magic from the charm is overwhelming. There's a clear magic trail. The caster wants us to furry find it. Help me, please. Did you hear that? There, near that bush. Paws up, monsters. Oh, fuck. I take it back. I was just kidding. Oh, wait. No, I wasn't kidding. Welcome home, welcome home. There's no one here. Meow. Let's continue. Help. That's definitely Real. Over there. No one again? Ugh, never furry mine. Let's just go. You're the one. I don't understand. You're kind. You helped those cats along the way? Why'd you help someone so evil then? You're calling us evil? You're going down, kitty. A cat fight? Meow! No worries, how you doing? No worries. I probably won't be on for another 15-20 minutes maybe, if even that. But I'll raid us out to somebody great. I always try to anyway. Go fight that. I'm afraid to go look. Not much is known about the old masters, but we do know that these ruins were part of the great civilization they once had. Ow, he hurts. He hurts a lot. Let us through, you evil mage kitty. Stop. I need to find Meowgin before he destroys everyone. Meowgin? Aren't you the evil one? It's his sister, watch. Oh no, I'm Mulin. Meowgin let his mage powers control him. I put a shield on the town to seal him in. Okay, fine, Mulin. Then why lure those other kitties into the town? More cats there are, the stronger the shield. But they stopped coming, so the shield weakened and he awoke. Fuzzballs. How do we find him? I'm preparing a search spell. It's almost complete. I'll call for you again. Don't you just love games like this? You practically run around doing everything willy-nilly, not asking enough questions, and not knowing if the true intent of the person telling you or asking for things is right or wrong. But you go and you do them anyway. Ah, dragon blood! You need to walk on water. You can try Pot City. It's to the west. Okay. Yeah, this is a really tall mountain. Hey, let's zoom out and see what it looks like. Looks like a Kiki cat. Okay. I gotta remember where Pot City is. I think it is the one that is highlighted, but just in case I wanted to come this way. Alright, so let's see what level this one is. 25. We could do that one, but let's first go see if Pot City has So this is West Pot City. Let's see, nothing here. No, can't talk to them. Let's see. It's always been my dream to sail the high seas, but I hate water. Get me fur all wet. So there's the dragon. That was West Pot, so let's head east and see if we can find East Part. Final rest. You know what? We're gonna call it here, since I just saved it anyway. And we are going to find somebody to raid. Let's see here. Everybody, thank you so very much for hanging out, for coming by, for chit-chatting, for all of that fun stuff. You know I love it. I did finally fix my raid message. So we've got the raid message to read. We've got Arc Raiders. We've got Claire Obscure. Hell Divers. Let's see. Trying to look for the ones that I know earned a raid from me already. We got Planet Crafters. We got NBA. And we got games and demos. What do y'all think? Do we have a preference? Alright, let me
You guys have no idea.
load up a couple of these so that I can see how long they've been on. Okay, that's not too long. She's been about 5 hours already, so I don't know how long she'll have more doing. We will go with one of the lower channel views. And it's going to be somewhere where I'm going to go hang out afterwards anyway. So let me pull her up. This is a good friend. We have played games together. She is currently playing Planet Crafters. And she is doing the toxicity. So, if you like Planet Crafters or crafty games, stick around. You guys are familiar with Planet Crafters because of my streams. She's playing one of the DLCs I have not gotten to. So it ought to be interesting. Let's see. I'm going to see if my /raid will work or not. Okay. So we're going to go see my girl Cat Dragon. So, if you guys are willing, please come along in the raid. I apologize for the ad break just before we raid. But we're going to go see my girl Cat Dragon. She's an amazing streamer, good friend, absolutely adorable. And y'all should give her a follow when we show up. The raid message, as I said, is kids are out of control. Mama Zoo says they are your problem now. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Rebel, for the biddies. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for everybody that just kind of stopped in. I don't know if Rose is still here or not, but thank you, Rose, for the raid. And yeah, I'm gonna go get my headset off for a little while and find some real food. All right, have a good one. Bye.
Hello, how was your stream? They're my problem now? Well, welcome, problem, to